No. Eipäs takaisin korvan kokoiseksi. Hyvät istunto. Kaikille. Tervetuloa takaisin Andromedaan. Täällähän jäi hommat eilettäin vähän vaiheeseen, kun piti yrittää selvittää, että saataisiinko uusille asukkeille tukikohta maailmaa vähän elämiskelpoisemmaksi. Piti 3 tonnia mennä käynnistelemään ja 2 niistä on käynnistelty. Tuolla on se 3. Planeetta on täynnä vihamielisiä muukalaisia ja muutenkin täällä on vähän tämmöistä säteilyhommaa. Ei niinku silleen parhaimmassa asutuskelpoisessa kunnossa, mutta ehkä tässä jotain keksittää. Jahas, siellä näkyy olevankin justiinsa tommonen kettien rakentama.
It looks like a cat facility of some kind. Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Eilettä oli vähän epäileväinen tästä skopeista, mutta ehkä se tämän kanssa tullaan. Ehkä päästään tämän kanssa voisi tulla toimeen just. Heti aloittaa hirveänsä puhdistelua tiedetään. Ihmiset on kaikki tuolla päin. Tai tuolla on pari kans lisää. Vejetä ja tänäistä, niin se ei tule kauhean mukavaa niistä.
Why send reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
Hyvin lentelisi kaveri siellä. Kuulostaa, että täällä olisi lisääkin vielä jossakin. Kuulosti vähän semmoiselle komentojen huutelulle. Näyttää siltä, että tuo ovi on vähän suojattu. Tähän sitä unohtuu tehdä aina. Pitäis muistaa skannit niitä.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Otetaan tonne. Minkähän takia se on pitänyt tuo generaattori jättää?
Let's get to it before there's any more cat.
Jättää noin ulkopuolelle. Joo. Täällähän on tämmönen Kroganin riehumasa.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah, guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Sarah Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Knackmore. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths. The cat seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus
Ei
knows
mulla
shit
tuolla
about the
ulkona ihan
cat.
tarpeeksi
They
ammuskelta.
think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Siinä on semmonen rato. Onko täällä jotain muuta, mitä vois kannata? $50,000 kilowattia teoreettisesti ylittää. Kaikenlaista. Katohan, täällähän aletaan pikkuhiljaa näkyy osata osittain jopa kääntää niitä. Pikkuhiljaa alkaa vissiin sanasta tulemaan tutuuksi.
Got a component for Site's project.
Jahas, täällä oli näköjään tämmönen komponentti.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling cat.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered. That we can, Pathfinder.
No niin. Tuollapä ei ollut mitään. Oli siinä ton artefakti.
He seems fun.
Näitä kettien suojakenttiä ei paljon tutkita. Näköjään. Ehkä mä oon jo tutkinut. Sitten mitä kaikkea sitä on tullut skannailtua. Johas. Tuonne ja mittaloppaan tuolla. Tässä ei niitä aivan mitään. 2 klyphiä pitää saada haettua. No. En mä asettaa halunnut kukaan ottaa. Eikö tässä pitänyt olla kanssa joku? Tän.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Meinasi.
Life support is stable.
Ruveta säteilyttämään, mutta otetaan tuossa kuitenkin platinat. Nyt vaan tsettaa, miten ne kestää täällä. Ei oo niin pahaa tuo. Se on tässä tulovasa. Eiku tää.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Tähän täytyy vissiin tänne tästä sitten.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Eikä kun sitten on tällä näköjään meikäläisiäkin käynyt parrailemisen palloilemassa yrräämässä sitä minä yritin sanoa. Ja tässä
Done.
ei ollut
The monoliths are online and connected to
tehtävä.
something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for. I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Mitäkö ei saa tehdä? Tuonne niin näkyy kaikki sätteet vievän. Se vissi jonni aikaa suojaa. Eikäkö? Menoksi. Tästä on hyvä oikoreitti.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Saako tuli tämmönen?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Katohan EOS, se alkaa olemaan kuitenkin jo 16%. Siltikin. Mä oikeastaan täältä ollut kiinnostunut. Terminaalissa. Minun oli jotta asiaa.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Pannahan kaasu.
Did you and Ryder's dad ever chat? Get to know each other?
Sometimes. Not much small talk. He didn't talk small.
He and I had our little routine. I'd say, good morning, and he'd say,
He liked saving people more than socializing with them.
Kestetään vähän aikaa.
Enemies incoming!
Tommonen elukka täällä. Partioit sen osaa. On tämä kyllä tämmönen aika aavikkopitoinen paikka. Hiekkaa ja kiviä. Miten tänne mitään farmeja pistetään pystyyn? Kasvihuoneella tietysti.
There. Coming out of the lake. The tech's underground too? Let's see. It's opening up. See a door. Come on! Whoa. It's forming a bridge.
let's find out how solid it is.
Tarpeeksi. Tämä ovi
Radiation
aukko.
levels normal.
Vai tämä antaa loadoutit tässä? Tässä sääjillä. Voisin vaihtaa squid meattejäkin. En vaihtanut. Näillä mennään.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Minäpäs teen.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
Ollaanko me etteisessä?
I'll let you know.
Hop!
Hey!
Kaikki sitä joutuukin. Hihi.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Look there. You see that?
Looks like a broken information display.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead.
I've got your back.
Oliko tuntematonta
I think that gravity well works in reverse too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it. No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room. Got anything?
There's elements
Oh,
here
yes,
threaded
oh.
through all this tech. Imagine the engineering
Kauheasti
that would take.
tuntematonta materiaalia.
I'm getting something from that data pattern, but the glyphs make no sense.
Damn it.
Data corruption detected. What survives is highly technical. From the context, this could be instructions or a warning.
Ovi ainakin aukesi netisti.
Uh-huh. What have we here?
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this
Faktoja.
beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend, and for when we try to explain all this. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
Onhan tämä kyllä melkoinen kompleksi.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials, the composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Tässä tämä.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Okei, elikkä se... Meni tuolla lailla. Ymmärsikö mä oikein, että tosta pitää pysyä erossa tosta nesteestä? Tässä sopisi kannattava juttu.
It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
Mikä oli arvo? Käpälä.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts. It's...
Rodent!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way. Use the pillars for cover!
Olisiko se siinä? Ei, on täällä vielä jossakin joku vihulainen.
We're good.
Sehän loppui siihen sen illaseriahommi. Sieltä saatiin lisää siemeniä väännettyä. Onhan mielenkiintoinen paikka. Siitä vähän helttiä.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
Täällähän joku rakennellut tommosia mielenkiintoisen näköisiä pyramidikumpia. Onpa kiva täällä päin.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Sitten se on mentävä tänne päin. Meneekö homma? Kyllä varmaan
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Up there! More remnant!
Way ahead of you!
Ops.
Eyes up! Don't let them get above us!
Se oli homma.
We're good!
Ollaanko me hyviä? Kyllähän me totta kai me ollaan hyviä. Kuinkas muutenkaan? Laattaa taas noita.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Se menee tuolla omia polkuja.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Anteeksi keskeytys. Siinä oli vähän pakko operoida tuota nennää porumpaan kuntoon. Mutta jatketaanpas nyt. Se vei tänne päin sen. Letku. Skanneri on kyllä aika kätevä. Valotkin nousee tuolle itsestään heräi. Okay.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Täällä on vähän vihulaisia.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out.
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnants.
Ihan tuttu torjunta.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Eikö tutkita ensiksi, että mitä täällä on? Onko täällä mitään? Lubrikantteja on joka paikassa. Jaha, täällä ruvettiin keskustelemaan. Justiinsa.
They're our only glimpse into another civilization. Too bad we have to keep destroying them.
They must be fighting for a reason. All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Se lievempi homma. Tehdäänpä nyt sitten niinku komentaja käskee. Arvon Pathfinderin.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Tänne kai se on mentävä.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here!
Mitä se huuteli? Siellä.
What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give them a shot.
Jahas.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Nah. Cruel gauntletti.
A gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Tuonne päinkö pitää mennä?
Will you look at
Kyllä.
that?
How do we get across?
Melko sokkeloita.
That did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Onneksi tämmöiset
Wait,
kunnon
plants? All the way down here?
You see them too?
tukkipit.
Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Tunnistamaton kasvi. Tuonne päin katso sitten mentävää.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
Ai.
About that from here.
Mä just muistin, että mulla oli tommonen varjo. Pystyn tässä vaihtamaan tätä olkapäätä.
Sounds like you made it.
Mod slot extension. Osa ammunition. Se on hyvä. Se oli tommonen tunnistamaton kasvi. Tuonne pitäisi päästä. Täällä on joku ovi. Kai nyt tää mennään vähän kattamassa.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Oh. No.
You'll be fine.
Inactive.
No. Just the light.
Kerrankahan on henki.
See? Absolutely fine.
Jos pitäisi veikata, niin tämä on jonkin virtageneraattori ehkä.
Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it.
Sähkäytelkö?
Come on.
Joo, se oli semmonen huone se.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Takapakkia.
Observers coming up at us!
Niin ne ei vissiin ollut kauhean käteviä, mutta suojaa vastaan nämä bioottiset voimat.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Hop.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Tuleeko se tuo liian elämä?
Now where does that go?
Se kaakasi joku uusi paikka. Tämä ovi on lukossa.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
What's on it?
More remnant back here.
Ei oo tehokkaita suojaa. Oho.
Got him.
Eiköhän mä oot liian aikaisin tänne pahuitelemaan. Mikä paikka tämä tämmöinen paikka on?
Look at all those data patterns. It's practically a library.
You're kidding.
I'm looking at it right now.
Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to EOS, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice. Data recovered. A phrase that seems analogous to atmospheric conditions.
Atmosphere again.
We're on the right track.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area. Data recovered. These fragments appear to be from system reports generated by the Vault. However, I do not recognize most of the systems described. Severe data corruption. Unable to recover information. Data corruption. Unable to translate.
Oho. Täältä löytyy tämmönen. Tämmönen juttu. Tuo puuttuu tuosta kohdasta. Sitten tuo puuttuu tuosta. No. Voisin väittää, että nuo on nyt kohdillaan. Tuo on kyllä tuo. Nämä on kyllä ihan mukavia nämä pikku aivopähkinät. Joskin pakko myöntää, että mulla meni ehkä pikkasen turhan pitkään ennen kuin mä tajusin, että miten nämä toimii. Hetkinen. Tämä on tuo.
Nice work.
Mitäs täällä on? Täällähän on vaikka ja mitä. Ei ollenkaan semmonen huono sivukiissi. Tämä. Onko täällä vielä jotakin?
It's all so huge. I see one thing, I'm probably missing 3 more.
On tuo kukontaan. Otetaan nekki. Ei pysynyt tuossa. Mulla on asekohdassa. Näytti sitä, että täällä oli joku tasainen, jonne pääsi tutkimaan. Onko se oikein? Remindsit jäi. Otetaan talteen.
Dad would have really loved this place.
Nothing hooked him like the unknown.
Someday Scott could be exploring down here.
Peltti. Sen lisää tuosta. Nyt jatketaan ehkä tuonne päin meni tuolla. Täytetään tosta.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Oho!
Sounds like you made it.
Taasko mun ammuskeen täällä? Tuho ja hirveä sota. Tätä on suojeltu.
Too far, even for jump jets.
Kato kun tuli silta.
That is cool.
Et oo väärässä ollenkaan, kuules. Leikkoseni.
All that time on Eos. This was right under our feet.
Kyllä se aina. Näissä kaikissa tämmöisissä pätkissä on
Feel that?
joku
This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Lockdown console. Mitähän peruanen nuo ja miksi ne savuttaa tuolla lailla? Tääkin ilman nokkuja tietysti.
Back on my neck's doing that thing.
Katsotaan tuosta kaikki.
Everything's massive. Beautiful.
Jahas. Eikä tässä sitten muuta kuin tätä hipeilöä.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good to...
Jahas.
Should we?
Go!
Ravia! Nyt on hätäkejeisää. Älä pysähdy, kun ravvo.
PB, get back to the entrance now! I saw it! What is that thing? Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, Vince!
I looked back. Why did I look back?
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Silta löytyy.
Keep running.
Minusta se on nyt koko ajan tuossa hanuolissa kiinni.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Elä! Ihan tosi.
Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here, we're taking it! It's still coming! It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way! Yeah, like us!
No, elikä jääkö se huutelemaan, kun pätkää nyt tähän hissiin.
Barrier's gone!
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be closed.
That's the door to the entrance, almost
Pakko
there!
keretä! Vaikka en tiedä mitään, että mitä siinä on.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB!
Se oli kun se kaveri hakee
Go, go, go!
jostakin.
Ah, it's right on our heels! Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
On!
Vault restart is now complete.
No. Se sitten lähti pois se savu.
That was... Talk about a rush! What was that field?
Might have been sweeping the vault or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub for startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That first processor we
I
saw
can
was
last.
making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Puhdasta radioaktiivista happia. Hihi. Sitähän se on kiva hengitellä. Tai eikä se happi sinä
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Sieltä on Asaari meille mukaan. Asaarit on kuvoja.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
On tullut tämmönen. Kyllä sinällään käteen miehettäinen. Noin. Antaa ammukset kanssa helppuntoon.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future EOS. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Kyllä niillä on kovaa luottoa. Kovaa on luottoa. Mikä se tuo on? Jos haluan mennä sitä yli, niin minähän menin sinne yli. Ajoina on tehty sitä sinne yli. Site 2 löytyy.
PB's tech looks like.
Joku tommonen puoli. Ei ollut mitään erikoista siellä. Allallakin näytti olevan jotakin. Täällä on tämmösiä ajoneuvoja. Jännä, kun on vähän eri mallia vehkeitä kuin mitä tuo on. Ehkä tuo on semmoista special Pathfinder-kamaa.
Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right. but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
Ei vissiin kiinnosta niin paljon.
He died protecting this outpost, and we left him.
We'll make it right, Liam.
Rahat.
Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket didn't give him a chance.
Mitä se täältä löytyy? Täällä on joku toimisto. Tai sitäkin semmoista. Näissä näyttäisi olevan jotain rapaasta, mutta... Kuorma-autoja. Taivas selkeni, mutta... Ei tuo navigation mennyt mihinkään.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Eikö mennä tuon jo? Keräsin sen.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Missä se nyt on? Raavon.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Tuli ilmoitus sitä, että täällä olisi joku... Onko se tuosta? Tuostako se tuli? Löysinkö sen nyt?
Yalar, Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
En mä kyllä paljon puhu mitään. Syntymäpäiviä on tavoiteltu siinä. Transferia ei hyväksytty ja siellä oli jotakin henkilökohtaisia viestintäjuttuja. No kyllä puhun. Ei vaan sitten tarpeeksi dattaa siihen, että ne löydettiin. Tai siis oli kuvattu.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
Sure as hell hope not.
Explosive materials.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
Oli lukossa ihan selvästikin. Tuo ovi. Tuokin ovi oli Suomessa. Tämä ovi.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Tuommoinen ensiapulaatikko. Ai. Taas kun mulla on 8 pinnaa täällä. Mitä minä haluan laittaa? Extra holsteri. Otamma. Regeneraatio kuulostaa kivalta. Petellaan sen. Sitten 1 piste. Ei ainakaan tuonti laitetaan. Mikä tämä tämmönen? Otetaan efektejä lisää. Ja sitten korvalla. Defensiiviä ja noin. Tämä taitaa olla vähän tämmönen melee-taistelija, mitä minä olen seuraillut. Laitetaan tällekin vähän hilttiä lisää ja noin.
way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Ulos. Sitten.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside.
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Tuo näytti aika iliikkeen kokoiselle kaverille.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Kokonaan kunnossa kaveri. Ai. Nehän kohteeksi. Perkele, että käy päälle. Mistä se on? Tuolta. Vihamielisiä, jotka saa jonkun ammuttua.
That's the last from the dropships.
The big thing is still standing.
Suojat lähti. Tappaneen suojat. Tosi liikkeeltä. Hyvätään nurkkaan.
We're clear!
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Tuommoinen oli jäänyt jähut skannimatta. Aurinkopannu.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say, third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Meinaako?
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
We could finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Mä vissiin jo löysin. Sieltä.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
Siinä oli toi. Ahaa, se on tuolla. Ja murder evidenceetkin on tossa likki. Tuolla on muoritrikkeriä ja lospratörriä ja tuolla on mun alus. Mihinkäs minä parkkeerasin auto? Aina sama homma, kun sen pistää jonnekin parkkia auton, niin sitä ei koskaan löyä, että missä se on. Siinähän se. Tuolla oli saitti ykkönen vissiin. Tässä on jossakin. Mä en ole muistaakseni vielä semmoisessa paikassa, että kärsi
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkin.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep, a leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indication suggests his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Luola.
Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Otetaan vähän jäänteitä taskuihin tuolta.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Yritteli murhailla. Hasardisoja kärsimys. Käypäni tuolle. Se on rakkasi. Hakemassa sen osa.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ei oo enää rits tämä alue. Eikö se sieltä saapui paikalle? Mitenkä se tänä päivänä väsymyksen tila? Onko väsymys julma?
God damn it. One of our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
Ollaan nähnyt vähän parempiakin aikoja tämä.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Takaisin tuonne. Oh. Menin siihen hasuun tehdä. Ei kai tässä minä laskeusin tänne lanneetalle ja sitten tuolla kaakasuessa näet tommoset 2 rinkullaan, niin siellä oli ensimmäinen tukikohta ja sieltä löytyi tämmönen ajoneuvo sitten millä ajellaan. Kävin tuossa äsken. Tämä oli vähän semmonen radioaktiivinen ja muutenkin surkia asutusplaneetta, niin kävin. Täällä on tommoset tornit ja sitten ne käynnisti tuonne keskelle järveä tommosen salaisen tukikohan. Se oli aika komia. Siellä oli atmosfäärikgeneraattori. Surfasin sen käyntiin, että ajan kanssa tästä vissiin tulee sitten ihan semmonen niin sanotusti niin asuttava plannetta. Viimeksi kun tarkistin, niin elinkelepoisuus oli 66%. 66% saa. Ei tämä nyt suotunut päivän tuosta. No. Nyt sitten täältä löytyi tämmönen saittikakkuna, jossa on jotakin.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we got.
Salaperäisiä hommia. Nyt pitäisi sitten päättää, että mihin kohtaan tukikohta laitetaan. Siis sehän on silleen jo päätetty tarinan mukaan, mutta mä löysin semmosen mukava olosen tukikohtapaikan. Se on tuolla. Täällä näkyy olevan tätä radioaktiivista. En ole päästä. Sehän. Tämmösiä hirveästi on kettejä vastaan sujittu. Muutamia remnantteja, eli avaruusrobotteja on kanssa päässeet päivillä. Murhahommatkin tuli selviteltyä tässä näin, että mitä sinne oli tapahtunut. Se jätkä, mikä istuskeli siellä Nexuksen vankilassa, oli syyllisenä murhaan, niin se ampui, mutta se ampui ohi. Se oli ketti, joka sen oli teurastanut.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Ui, apua. Oli kovin kauhean jyrkästi oli radioaktiivisuutta. Tasaarin level 3 yli. Pysytään tässä laaksossa. Nyt sitten pitäisi päättää, että onko se jätkä murhatuomio ansainnut. Se ei oikeesti oo sitä murhaa suorittanut. Sen takia vaan kun se ampui ohi. Murhayritys ehkä sinällään, mutta tämä taitaa olla vähän mustavalkoisempi tämä.
Hostiles ahead!
Määräkettä. Se tuo yksi tuolla sekkoilee ihan totaalisesti keskenänsä. Kyllä tästä hyvää paikka tulee.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Sehän lähti
Think I made the
atmosfääreihin se kaveri.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Sieltä tuli taso. Enhän mä sitä silleen, kun minä nyt vasta vissiin löysin ne
You're telling me.
jäännökset tuossa äsken.
And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky.
Selitteli sitä, että
Had your number all wrong.
mitä minä teen. Kaveri on murhasta syytettynä, se ei ole murhannut sitä, mutta se yritti. Onko se sama asia? Mikä on lakia? Oikeus ja kohtuus täällä.
So, the clouds parted. These Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it. You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a
Se
crow,
oli palasina. Paikallinen villieläimistö oli
That's what I said.
syönyt ja raahannut sen
The
luolaan.
first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Sieltä se paljastui sitten. Löytyi tämä.
Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
Löytyi se tämä rannetietokone, mikä siellä on. Siinä on audiorekordi, miten
Radiation within safe levels. Life support at 100%.
No niin. Kolonisoijaa.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Jaha. Mitäs mieltä
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Kyllä me
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation and our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
kännykkä mennään sekkaan.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that.
Sieltä tulee vasta herätettyjä tiedemiehiä.
And ready as hell.
Kyllä se Turiani on
August
niin
Brad,
kova, että se osaa
operational head for this block.
täällä.
Mayor now, I suppose.
Kottakin.
We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Brodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable
Aika
first
nopeasti ne
step.
tämän kylän
They
tähän
think you
laittaisin
did the
kassaan.
impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption.
Vähän vittu.
The reality, Ryder? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then. Tans waiting on the Nexus.
Laittaa Nexukselle asia.
Radiation levels increasing.
Ja tommosen nakkasi pystyy. Minun aluskin on tullut tonne. Joppista. Joo, se oli liian pitkä puotos. Okei. Silläkin on näkyy olevan rajansa. Mistä asti voi hyppykepit toimii. Mennään tälleen sitten varovaisemmin. Noin.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support at 100%.
Mikä rakennus se tässä on? Yale.
Pathfinder.
Harvinaisen vähäpuppeinen kaveri. Se oli semmonen kiinteistö se. Entäs täällä? Kuka täällä asuu?
Everyone thinks that at first. The doctors have a name for it by now. He just needs time.
Jäyhän näköinen kaveri. Veetra on laitellut viestejä epäille, että minä lukisin sen meille lähettämät viestit. Kähvellään tuosta tuo pienoismallinkin, se on hyvin tärkeä tälle minun operaatiolle. Mitäs tässä sanotaan?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder chest piece. Kuka täällä asuu? Täällä asuu aika paljon niin väkeä. Jollekin on tullut väsy. Teitä ammukset tuolta.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night collecting moisture readings.
Joku turi ainakin oli eksynyt joukko. Siinä on toinen kanssa juhlinut vähän liian rankasti. Tullut uni kesken kaiken.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
Hyvä.
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on EOS.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... Still... Ask me another time.
Mikä täällä on
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
See you later.
Jaha.
Be well, come back again.
Hyvillä kontakteilla varustettu Turijaani. No, näytti jotenkin.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for EOS.
Arkettiarvon. Tuolla ei ollut viestejä. Kauppias. Täällä jo heti kauppaa tehdään. Ei tällä ollut mitään tuohon liittyvää juttua. Ei mitään ole tällä. Semmosia, mikä mua kiinnostaisi. Sain pahan myytyä salvaget. Siellä on sukkulalla laskeutumisalusta. Sieltä löytyy fluoriittia.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Lippukin hoitiin pitää nyt tehdä. Jäi sinne selittämään vielä jotain, kun minä olin jo kilometrin päässä. Menossa.
Hello there.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
Ei historia koskaan.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Sehän on vaan ihan hölmöä. Unohtaa se, mistä ollaan tultu. Kovasti. On pietty logia. Tämä oli siis tämmönen tutkimuspomo huusholli. Täällä vielä
Pathfinder. Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Kett expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Kett expert to Padromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Thoughts on your boss?
The old man. He's pretty tied into what happens here. I just pick up the day-to-day scraps. Good at cracking the whip for these science types. Doesn't fall for the details. I hope he's proud. Feels like he's proud.
Thoughts on how the outpost is doing? The planet?
Stellar. We keep it up, we'll make this world look like the brochures.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Things were easier. So much already built. We get to do it all again. For good or bad, I guess.
Better get it right.
On.
Another time.
No niin.
Of course.
Sen kanssa on nyt rupaateltu tarpeeksi asti. Oikeastaan. Vähäsen. Lekuuri.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What do you think of
tässä
Bradley?
haastatella kaikki.
I've known him for years. Was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonies. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
Auringonsokaasuja. Eikä ne ole tottunut aurinkoon.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
Niin, täällä ei ole kettejä, jotka teurastaa.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
En mä tiedä, onko tämä vielä successful, josta mä oon 68%.
Preferably unhurt.
Täällä on näkyy kaikkien luettavissa potilashommat. Melko ison kylän tänne kersivät. Tuommoiset satelliittiantenninkin ovat jo tuonne kantanneet. Tuosta ovesta päästy mihinkään. Täällä on joku käsistä pitelyhetki käynnissä. Järven ranta on laitettu tämmöisiä sukkulaskeutumisia varten alusta ja kaikki täytteen. Tällä puolella järveä en ole vielä käynyt. Karanteenihommia olin siellä. No niitä minä olen kyllä harjoitellut ihan tarpeeksi. Siellä jo puhuttiin lisääntymisestä vissiin. Kai se vissiin on vähän sen niinku aiheellista. Mikäs tehtävä tämä tämmönen tehtävä on?
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Onko tämä viimeinen mökki nyt sitten? Research Centeri. Opetellaan heti hirveellä kiireellä tuo kakkostaso. Hyvän tuosta. Enempi läimyä. Mahtuu ammuksia enää. Kanto. Jännä. Akkureisi on parempi ja veikti pikkusen tipahtaa. Täältä kun rupesi löytymään näitä remnanttiasseitakin. Kaikenlaisia jänniä. Augmentaatioita. Oikeastaan voitaisiin ottaa kaikki. Mutta tarvitsee kuitenkin painaa. Tuo ei enää riitä. Pathfinderiin. Latinaa puuttuu. Ei voi rakentaa semmoista. Kyllä piti tommonen tehdä, mutta... Ja toiseen kertaan. Vielä pitää äkkiä käydä siellä medbayssä mutka. Mutta en minä sitten enempää tällainen heittää kuikkaan täältä näin. Muistankohan minä nyt oikein, että se oli tuolla yläkerrassa.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion. .
Mikäs tuo? Work rostersit. Sehän on tuolla päin. Kuitenkin.
Can't believe we made it. Bye.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Enkä mä täällä ollut käynytkään.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed, hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Vessahommia.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
No niin. Lähetään sinne. Tuota selventämään. Sä taisit mennä korsimaan jo ennen kuin se näit tämän aluksen kanssa.
Ascent is go.
All clear.
Pikainen esittelykierros taas tehdään. Tässähän näin. Äkkiäkös tämän läpi juoksee?
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough, without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Augmentations. Täällä nyt. Eli tämä on siis se neuvotteluhuone. Täällä voi myöskin videokonferensseja pitää, jos silleen haluaa. Täältä laskeuttaa sitten tiede- ja tutkimusosastolle. Täällä on Strike Teamsia ja hallintaa omaa virityksensä. Mä eilettään laittelin Strike Teamsia juoksemaan, niin nyt minä saan ne sitten kerätä täältä poissa. Ja täällä on sitten 3 eri vaikeustaso tehtäviä. Vaikeimmalla on 61% mahdollisuus tuolla minun kovimmalla tiimillä pärjätä tuossa tehtävässä. Että ehkä en vielä noihin kultaisiin niitä lähettele. Äksä. Laitetaan tuo Victor-tiimi tänne näin. Tuolle tehtävälle ja tämän sitten tuota Silveria suorittaa. No. Siinä meni taas yksi päälle, kun olisin tehnyt. Joo. Sitten tässä on kauppa ja Research Centeri voi tuolla researchia ja tämä on tämmönen vissinkin insinöörihuone tämmönen, täällä voi rakennella kaikkea kivaa juttua. Ja täällä on sitten
nice place you found.
Clean air, plants,
täällä näin.
helps me think.
Tämä on
Something
kasvihuone.
on your mind.
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick though, like losing the old man.
Asaarikommat on aika legendaarisia sotilaita.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Tässä to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Oho, tätä voisi ruveta romantisoimaan. On tommonen iso sydän tuolla noin.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
No niin. Elikkä tämä oli siis läpi. Kaikkia spesimenssejä ja kasveja ja sun muita. Niitä hoidellaan täällä näin. Vielä toistaiseksi on vähän tyhjää. Täältä ovesta mennään sitten tänne cargo-holdiin. On tommosia tikaapuita ja
If you're looking for me, I'm in the escape pod room.
juttuja. Tuossa on tuo pirssiparkissa ja tuosta mennään ulos sitten tuossa Tempestin alapuolella tuolla ajoneuvolla.
Pathfinder making rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Tätäkin heti voisi alkaa romantisoimaan.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Joo. Tämä on siis tämän valtakunta. Ja tuossa on se moottori sitten, mikä aiheuttaa avaruudessa nopeampaa etenemistä. Täällä on sitten tämä alakerta. Aseenvarasto.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Joo. Rupatellaan syssymällä heti. Lisää sitten. Joo, näiden kanssa pitää turista täällä. Se on kuuluu tähän hommaan, että ne niinku kasvatetaan suhteita ja saadaan luottamusta ja
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked bombing blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy urban search terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Oh, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
Oh.
But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind, it'll steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Jaa, tuohan on kyllä ihan hyvä kysymys. Kai siellä joku on kulettanut varastossa. Sehän oli aika iso alus se Hyperion, niin kyllä sillä varmasti oli isot tilat sitä varten. Että saa vähän kaikenlaista kuskattua. Ja ennemmin tai myöhemmin, niin kyllähän nämä rupeaa varmaan kasvattamaan sitten itse sitä viljastoa.
You're not Harry. The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Joo. En tiedä, saattaa olla, että sekin oli varmaan syvään jäädytetyssä tilassa ehkä. En oikein jaksa uskoa, että 600 vuodessa ollut paranesi tynnyrissä ainakaan. Enpä minä tiedä, miten kauan ne siellä tynnyreissä säilytetään.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Joo, tämä on tämmönen lääkintätila. Täällä voi resetoida sitten ulkonäköä tai muita pisteitä, mitä on kokemuspinnin, skill pointsia lätkinyt tonne. Täällä on sitten henkilöstön nukkumistilat ja ilmeisesti kamoja säilytystä ja semmoista. Niillä on täällä tämmönen oma pikku foorumi, missä voi sitten aina lueskella, kun niillä on jotakin juttuja täällä. Kesken kaiken jäänyt hommia. Noin. Siellä oli turinoita ja päässä on pukuhuone ja vessa ja suihkut. Ja täällä on sitten keittiö.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Rack on vähän semmonen vanhempi herrasmies, niin kuin tuosta selvisi. Kokenut vähän kaikenlaista. Ja sitten tässä on minun henkilökohtaiset tilat. Täällä voi vaatteita, varusteita vaihdella ja täältä voi laittaa jotakin musiikkia, jos haluaa. Riittää se olisi, kato joku sattuu kantamaan mun kännipäissä kämpille. Niin. Joo, kyllähän tuossa niinku lähestulkoon kaikilla on ollut jotakin tommoista romanssivaihtoehtoa tässä vaiheessa. Mä en ole hyväksynyt niitä niin.
Hello, Sarah. EOS has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted.
Tässä on oma SAM-terminaali sitten.
Despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
What's the latest on the memory triggers?
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sam Node in the Hyperion.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes. This terminal provides a direct link to my servers in Sam Node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Kerro vitsi.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Sitten tällä käytetään sähköpostia yhä edelleen täällä. Silleen hauskasti. Mitäs täällä on? Kovasti tulee tehtäviä. Koraa oli ihan mielissä siitä, että minkä sen kanssa on rupaattelemassa. Ja tuolla laittaa arkistoon. Kyllä se joskus saadaan selville. Mitä siellä on builderit tehnyt. Häksejä annetaan mulle täällä näin. Ja voidaan käyttää. Elämästä vähän mukavampi. Liami tykkää aina laitella jotain liitteeksi jotakin mediata. Se vie sinne harvoin, että niitä ei voi kuunnella. Rak on näköjään laittanut vähän kuveja mulle. Täällä on joka ohjeet, että mitenkä selvittää paremmin sitten elämässä eteenpäin. Joo, oli tehtävä liittyviä juttuja. SpaceX on päässyt mainostamaan markettiaan tuossa. Hihi. Sitten tuolla on tuommoinen pienoismalli ja tuolla on se Hyperion pienoismalli, jonka mä kähvelsin sieltä promoksesta. Ja ne on äärimmäisen tärkeitä, että ne löytyy täältä. Ja tässä on sitten silta, missä tätä ajetaan, tätä vekotinta. Täällä on loadout, täältä voidaan valita, että missä kamppeissa ollaan menossa pihalle. Ja tästä sitä sitten mennään vissiin pihalle, ja lakasi ollaan lyössä. Täällä on sitten
You're setting up in here,
escape body.
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Pitäisikö se? Pitäisikö se?
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh?
Aha.
You got it.
You again.
Ja tämä on
Want to
muutenkin
hear more
vähän
about my
semmonen...
childhood log cabin?
Semmonen...
You mentioned you came to Andromeda
hieman
with someone.
sulkeutunut
Nothing
henkilö.
gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
Joo. Ja sitten pitää katsoa luoda nämä suhteet sillä lailla.
A certain independence might be helpful, yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
No, ei jaksa
You're off the hook,
enempää
Phoebe.
turista.
Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Joo. Tässä on aluksen ohjastaja.
Glad you stopped
Salamiani.
by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector.
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to
Tämä on
compare.
semmonen vähän hyperaktiivinen rotu. Mutta niiden vissiin pitää ollakin, kun niillä keski-ikäinen noin 20 vuotta tai jotakin tämmöstä näin. Kovin lyhyt ikäinen rotu.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Mutta hauska nimi kyllä täytyy myöntää.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Täältäkin voi lukea e-maileja, jos on lueskella niitä niin ja
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid. I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon. Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults.
Mä vähän mietin, että tällä saattaa olla
so alien.
vähän Suomen sukusta
A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Aksentista päätelle. Ja sukunimi on Advar. Että noin ne.
You mean a god? Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
EOSissa saatiin atmosfäriikilaitos pialle ja nyt odotellaan, että se siellä elämä paranee. Sinne pistettiin semmonen kaupunki pystyy. Oho.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself. Yes, but we're creative beings,
Whoever made the remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
Onneksi. Ja sähköpostipalvelin näytti toimivan jossakin vaiheessa kovasti, kun piti viestejä kirjannut paljon.
I know I seem dismissive at first, but you have an interesting take on faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? The Nexus?
I'd like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Suvi on kyllä tommonen vähän ihku. Siellä olisi prodromos. Tämä oli tutkittu kokonaisuudessaan. Menee mä tänne.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something.
Täältäkö löytyy jotakin jännää?
Deploying probe.
Oikein piste.
Getting a scan.
ESO. Mä haluan ESOt. Heti kaikki ESOt mulle tänne. Kymmenen etsoa saatiin sieltä. Tuo se on se ihmeaine. Millä vissiin pyöritetään vähän kaikkea. On muun muassa aiheuttanut nämä niin sanotut bioottiset voimat, joita minäkin tässä olen käytellyt sitä nostoa ja tönäsyä. Tällä tavalla pitää sitten aina tonkia nämä planeetat läpi, että miltä se näyttää. Tuolla vilahti semmonen musta aukko tuolla, mikä on täällä galaksin keskellä. Tuolla noi komian näköinen.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yritys.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Johos. Otetaan siltä kaikki mitä irti saadaan. Tää on silleen ihan mukava tämä animaatio tässä näin, mutta kestää välillä liian kauan. Tässä näkyy olevan aika hyvä pressuri ja lämpötila tällä lanneetalla. Tonne ei ehkä sillä lailla kehtaa mennä laskeutumaan.
Anomaly on sensors.
Tämäkin on vähän turhan kuumana käyvä.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Tulivuori, siltä saatiin kokemuspisteitä, kun löydettiin tuon. Sekö Nexus kiertelee kaasulanneettaa täällä näin? Sehän melkein on niinku jo ilmakehässä täällä valumassa. Tuossa näkyy se Hyperioni, netisti mikä toimeen jättää keskellä. Tässä on hyvin tuo painopiste kyllä rakennettu tähän aluksi, mutta toki ei tarvitse omaa jalkaa ollenkaan.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling EOS.
We've thought that before.
But EOS is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne...
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Sinne vaan Prodromoksen touhuilemaan. Tuolta palataan takaisin tuonne alukselle.
Don't shove the crate off the... Just shove the crate off the...
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope?
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Hienoa. Siinä on taas tommonen tekoälyjuttu. Tuolla sitten tulee immigrantteja sitten. Niitä, jotka herätellään crossleipistä, niin tulevat tuolta. Täällä on tämmönen museo. Täällä vois oppia, että mitä nämä eri rodut on ja turinoin.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Kerro heti lisää kaikki.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thessia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
Farewell.
We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Nämä on muutenkin mielenkiintoisia nämä asarit, niillä ei ole oikeastaan sukupuolta ollenkaan. Ja niillä on nykyään lisääntymispolitiikkana pääasiassa lisääntyä vieraiden lajien edustajien kanssa. Ai, tämä oli Jim Carson.
No problem. I'll be here whenever you'd like to learn more.
Tälle minun piti paatella.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas.
Se on vähän hassu, kun ne vaeltelee pois tästä.
While we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study,
Ei voi edes käännellä. Kahta, mitä sinne tulla touhua.
So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Vähän hämmentävää käydä keskusteluja läpi, kun ei nyt edes näe sitä toista.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask. Don't hesitate. Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Olisiko sitä tuon voinut sanoa tuohon äskenkin? Siinä näkyy outpostista olevan kuva. Sitaadelle. Se oli tämmönen keskushubi sillä originaalitrilogiassa. Tuossahan se on.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice to future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
Hello. This display describes our Pathfinders. The initiative's elite explorers.
Kerro heti
Tell
lisää.
me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
The minimum requirements are survival training, AI compatibility testing, and military or scientific experience. If you're interested, submit your candidacy to the Pathfinder headquarters.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Kyllä, se on ihan hyvin selitetty. Se oli semmonen museo. Se. Täällä on kaikenlaista hauskaa.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
Tell me about the Pathfinder headquarters.
The Pathfinder headquarters is located within the operations center. It will proudly collect the work of our daring explorers for years to come. It is also where Director Jaren Tam oversees the initiative.
Hyvä.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Täältä löytyy myöskin sitten erinäisiä kauppoja. Mikä se tämmönen on? Mulla on 6,5 tonnia rahaa. Pitää ostaa heti tämmösiä. No, sitten olisi mahdollisuus vielä ostaa maaleja. Mä tykkäsin, mikä mulla on. Tuolta on sitten se hissi tai metro tai mikä se onkaan. Tuolta voisi asseita ostaa. Jostain kumman syystä mulla ei koskaan tule ostettua niitä asseita. Mä mieluummin kerran joko maasta tai tee itse.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Hi, enjoy your gardening.
Botany.
Sure.
Olipa se vähän asennevammainen kasvitieteilijä. Täällä on sitten paikallinen juottola.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in.
Liamihan se on täällä heti.
It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales page, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Kyllä.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
Täältäkin löytyy Dutch.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are.
Se pakeni tänne.
Yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Jonkun Madorien kautta hyppännyt tänne tulevaisuuteen ja saanut asennevamman ja ruvennut baariin pitäjäksi.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but We have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
Täällä voi sitten harrastaa stand-up-komikkaa, jos silleen haluaa. Ei oikeesti, mutta vois. Joskus siellä näkyy joku esiintyvä. Ja sittenhän täällä on vielä tämmönen yläkerta.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Hey.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder design might reveal
joo. Sieltä voisi kyllä onnistuakin. Siltä mieheltä. No, tämä taisi olla asuntoa, että tämähän tuolla oli erilaisia asuntoja.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
These power outages make no sense.
Tuolta pääsi sitten takaisin sinne Cultural Exchangeen. Ja täällä on sitten laboratorio.
Mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading though. Sam, any chance?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Jotkut kovasti haukkunutkin, niin kyllä minä olen tämän pelin kanssa viihtynyt. Se taistelu on ihan mielenkiintoista.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Tuon kanssa ei voi rupatella. Eikä voinut tuon kanssa. No rökee. Pikku oikoman reitti tuosta. Mennään käymään täällä mutko. Täällä oli tämä.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
No, saapi director itse päättää sen asian, että onko se innosentti vai eikö. Oliko täällä jotakin? Tuolla oli... Voisin oikeastaan laittaa sen päälle tuosta. Se on täälläkin.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Tässä on se pikkusisko se.
You're the human Pathfinder.
Veteran.
I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Taasko mulla on täällä pinnoja laittamatta? Pitäisikö sitä välillä pistää tänne vähän se? Sulkea niitä nopeutta. Susien käyttää. Sano, tinka nyt ottaa. Vielä hetken.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Tuoltakin löytyy perkkinäisiä johtoja.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You be
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Rushan, that's not funny.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Rak on täällä näin.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj Thara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
Va.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Oliko sulla jotain sanomista mulle?
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Jahas.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. but now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Okay.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Jaha.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
AVP-status. 1. Palikka vapaana. Inventory capacitya ja parempia hintoja ja rahhee. Ammuksia tai jotakin muita aseessuplyjä. Orgaanisia materiaaleja, tekmateriaaleja. Entä science-hommat täällä? Otetaan mikä on lab technicians. Research points. Kyllä me kuitenkin lähdetään tuohon. Sieltä saatiin heti
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakeem, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope, rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Hyvä on.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or, hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You agreed. I'll get to work editing.
Esitti mulle.
Hello again. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Yes, I am. Pitäisikö olla vähän itsensä tänne?
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
Jaha, siellä on se prodromouksen kuvat.
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, you'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Vähänkö rupesin niinku kieli lipattamaan.
Ryder, this is Harry back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Mä kävin juttelemassa jo. Tää sekkoilee nyt tämä homma tässä niin. Oho. Se nukkaan nyt kutituttaa niin kovasti. Tällä aluksella sitä lennellään originaali Mass Effectissä. Sitä minä en tiedä, mitä ne on 2 muuta alusta on.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Jee. Kovasti täällä on. Historiakin näköjään lätkitty mukaan. Noista minä en ihan ole varma, että onko nämä paikkansa pitäviä tietoja. Kuinka moni niistä?
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the skirt.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Minä? Ei se on murhaaja.
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Skilpojoja tuli heti 4 lisää.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Chief Garson.
Täällä ei ole mitään. Vissiinkään.
I can't believe you're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
You'd better live a clean life, Nilkin. Or else.
What? What does she mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
No näin minä vähän päätin, kun ei se kuitenkaan sitä murhannut. Mä en kyllä ymmärrä, miten se voi olla niin vaikeaa tähän murhayrityksestä rikos tässä pelissä, mutta... No, se on semmonen. Se on valinta. Lähde tähän rupaattelemaan velipojan kanssa.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
There was some kind of emergency.
I'll make it right, Dash.
Se oli ketti. Kettiase. Ampu selkää.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your
Eli
hopes up,
niitä
but Sam
alieneita.
managed to find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, But he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... accident? How... I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
Scott, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Scott.
Mennään rupaattelemaan nyt sitten. Täällä ei vissiin oo muita tehtäviä tällä alueella.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is H&S.
Mitäs täällä? Tuossa on joku...
It's you. You,
Vihane.
Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
No, se oli kauhean vihainen. Milky Way hopseja. Mä ne sitten otin siitä. Siitähän sitä ruvetaan olutta tekemään.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Muistoja.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Eikä sä nyt.
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Tutkia näitä asioita.
Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Welcome
back, Sarah.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Mitä se varten tommosia viruksia kirjoittelee? Sitä en mä käyn täällä.
your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Sehän oli lyhyt. Lyhyt ja ytimekäs turinointi. Pistetään hilipasta. Täällä. Eikä kun... Katsotaan tuo.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you...
Nopeasti vilkastaan kartta. Ei täällä ole mitään ylimääräisiä. Eikä kun... On. Tuolla on ylhäällä joku homma. No oli vähän semmonen muistikuva, että jotakin niin se nyt täällä jää tekemättä.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Ei mulla oikeastaan.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Rodromokselle pitäisi palailla takaisin. Sitten pitää journalistin kanssa rapaatella lisää ja... Se on muista, että se nyt vaihtaa majaa paikkaa.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Se on tästä kerroksesta.
Here we are, one young piejack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest?
Acknowledged.
No niin. Sieltä tuli yksi miehistö eikä sellissä. Sitten mennään tänne.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Jahas. Ollaanko me nyt sitä varten, että tuo ei ole tuo scientist ollenkaan. No. Menepä sitä nyt. Tuohan hoihtaa ihan punaisen.
Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
So where are you running this puppet show from?
Our sanctuary. I'll ask Knight if you can come visit.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Missähän se on nyt se reporteri? No, aivan sama. Käy vaan lisää haastattelemassa sitten. Haastattelemassa seuraavalla kerralla. Heitään niin sanottu uhkaa.
Corda's looking for you. I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Pippaloita. Hehe.
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet. Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us. I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way. I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here. No, I mean, I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here. Oh my goodness, Ryder! Also, the accent. The accent is, I mean, it's not the only thing, but, okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing?
Kill me now.
Ryder, thank you. And so you know, the feeling's mutual. Yes! I mean, time to pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
Oliko vähän ehkä awkward? Eosille pitäisi antaa Eosista joku sanonta nyt tuolle. Joo, kieltämättä. Kieltämättä. Ja sillä on kiva aksentti. Mä oon aina tykännyt vähän tommosista. Ei niin perinteisestä englanninkielestä. Niin kauan kuin sitä saa selvä. Jaha, tuo käskisi, että tässä EOS saa lähteä käymään. Korallako oli jotta selitettävää?
I'm planning evacuation drills too. Need to start running those. Good idea. Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Minä toivon,
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll
be starting crops soon.
Ei se silleen kauhean luppaavalle ollut.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much.
Julkaisuajan farssi.
I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Iski kaiken jäihin. Mehän muistetaan, antoiko ne peräti kenkää sille tiimille, joka tätä kehitti. Mutta itsehän nämä ongelmat aiheutti, kun liian aikaisin hän, että tämä yritti pistää markkinoille. Olisi pitänyt vaan antaa vähän enempi aikaa.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad.
And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Oho. Ruusutarhasta haaveilee. Siinä se on.
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Ei ollut pointteja yhtään. No joo. Missä täällä oli silti? Mie haluan nyt ohjastaa tätä.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Osaa tehtäviä. Nyt pitää vastuulla tehdä. Mutta ei. Uusillanne toille ihmisen mieli viepi.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
I'll stop now!
Oho. Mä oon ihan totaalisesti unohtanut tämän kohan.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Oh.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report!
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here!
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Oho.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Pannisilasku.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Oho.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Varsikö ne englantia? Tai mitä kieltä tämä ikinä puhuukaan, mikä esitetään englantia.
Look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Humorilla.
Need me to take my shoes off?
Vanha kunnon marastetta
I'm Karan Shai, governor of Aya.
Torit.
We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey. Joel, I have this in hand.
Ephra saw this ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know, because if it was, that would be a very bad plan. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's
happening?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shai handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep
nämä on vähän opetellut meidän kieltä sitten.
How did it find us?
She, not it. And stop staring.
What does it want?
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Tänne katso sitten mentävä.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition?
Onpa se kyllä.
What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amadarov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Aina ei voi luottaa. Se on ansaittu.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Oho. Sulla on joku tehtävä.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts. Made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Jaahas. Pitkät ne suutuistella vähän käsiotoissa kävelyskellä.
I'm scared.
Ankara sukkula.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
Tottahan minä sitten kahteen.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Äkkiä skannaus tälle puolelle. Että nyt rupesin ymmärrä kotittamaan kyllä aikaa sitä. Aika ihan siisti.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paranshai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Sounded like you and Joel know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Aha. No.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Ryder, ship's fixed.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Let's go. Sinne se lähti. Kunnon nousukito.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Joel has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Joel?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Kyllä tässä tajuttaa lätistää vaan.
One day, about 80 years ago,
the
Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Joel?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Joel's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Rakennettu sitten tätä tiimiä.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Jahas. Ei oo kenellekään asiaa. Tuolla on pyjakki.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Oi. Joo. Kyllä me teetään kepin jakaminen seuraavalle kerralle näitä ja tässä vaiheessa lopetella tältä iltaa ja huomenna sitten lähdetään sotimaan tonne parille muulle planeetalle, mitä nyt löytyy. Tai ainakin toiselle. Kummassakinhan menee aikaa. Mutta siellä nyt alkaa sitten tulemaan muistini mukaan vähän enempi sitä tappelua, vaikka kyllä sekin sitä turinaa riittää. Mutta vähän enempi tappelua kuitenkin. Niin. Tässä kuitenkin nyt on tämä tiimi jo silleen kasassa, että nyt ei tai enää tulla ketään ylimääräisiä jäseniä. Se on nyt tässä. Alkaa tämä itse peliosuus sitten tosissaan. Mutta kiitoksia kaikille kiinnostuneille ja kauniita unia ja palataan asiaan seuraavalla kerralla. Hei hei!